How's it going, Reborn Weeb? First in. How's your Wednesday? How's it going? The Twitter skunk is here. Indeed, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the goal is to blast through the rest of this tonight. Because I had nothing else planned. So I'm going to have to figure out something else for next week's Storytime Tuesday, though. Might be another Telltale, might not. I'll see when I get the start on next week. But I was intending to blast through all 5 episodes yesterday, but I think 2 was enough to the point where I needed to sleep. Didn't help that I started late.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed.
Oh,
now they're
yeah.
one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions.
Riddler corpse.
What is the Pact
and
really
we left
after?
a weekend.
Why steal Riddler's
VM.
body?
To get got by the cops.
Friend or foe?
Nice place you
Also,
got
what
here.
is she doing back?
Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little rundown, but the rent is right.
By vermin, is she
Miss
hinting
everyone?
about bats?
Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bane? Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Acting like
Be
she
gentle.
doesn't know me.
This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Enchanté.
Yeah, we'll play coy.
Oh, I
We
didn't
won't
know this party
let
was so
them know that we
formal.
know each other.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John. She ain't doing this. Brucey, be a doll.
Okay. So it looks like we're back. Sorry about that.
Give
The
Kitty a
controller
hand.
died on me.
I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
So I have to do a quick swap of the old batteries.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them.
And who was
then
his old
I'll use the
employer?
key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was
Yeah,
supposed
Riddler
to be
was
alive.
straight up dead.
Things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
Ugh.
Ugh, that's
Ugh.
gross.
Yeah, I don't like.
What the
I don't
hell
like-
did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this?
Yeah, it's very
This
weird.
doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you. On to the next.
Oh, she needs both. Well, yeah, I guess. You would need both eyes.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
I wouldn't exactly say I'm part of the team.
Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is the game we're playing, right?
Okay, so she knows.
Whatever your plan was,
She knows.
must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
Where have you been? Why are you here? Yeah,
How
why are
did you
here?
get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... well, before someone here probably killed him.
You done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
Yeah, fucking the death man's not gonna tell her shit. Oh,
You'll find
Dan's
I'm
back.
not disposed of so easily!
You overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
No.
shoot him too. Go.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You!
Ah.
You are a means to an end.
How did he
This is
escape?
over.
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador.
So this is how she's gonna spin it.
So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
It's not Wayne!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own two eyes.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work.
So what was that? Because he must have seen
If
me
anyone
do
else
something
has
real
any
bad.
issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
I assume that Gooden was
Lead
part
us
of the
to our
QT
prize,
last time,
and
and I,
all will be
I helped him out
forgiven.
or something.
Wayne, come here a second.
I thought Slippin' being the anti-venom that he took would have done a big number on him, but
That was dangerous. Now you're on her radar.
Hey, we chose a dangerous line of work.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now.
What do you mean for 9?
Because apparently you're so capable.
Yeah, I'm one of the
I got an
baddies.
errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness.
Is it encrypted?
It's encrypted!
Yep.
It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me.
Well, why tell me
What?
that you have an IT
Riddler
problem?
had
You
a
know
beef
I'm the
with his
tech
former
guy.
employers, who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
I like treats. Yep.
Sounds enticing. I like treats.
Then get on out of here and earn it. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my
Do we-
sight until I clear up this
Do we go
mole
all the
problem.
way and just cuck
So-
Joker?
I want you to head over to Riddler's place
Can we
and
do
do
that?
some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
He's
Cat
fucking
lady,
nuts.
Are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
He
Why
keeps
am
it
I even
interesting.
asking? I'll bring both.
There's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Yeah, she's good at picking
Who's
up on our
ready to
social
hit the
cues
road?
here.
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent pudding.
Very,
Friends
very
have been
easily
used that
telegraphed,
says
and there's
to
going to
stab
be a
you in the
choice
back.
at some point here where it's, oh, do I
Now get
choose
out of
John or
here.
do I choose Catwoman?
I call shut.
And if
I
I choose
want that
Catwoman,
black
he's
site
going to
location.
run to Harley and be like, Bruce is an asshole. He's the mole. And if I choose Catwoman, then I don't get the Catwoman. Relationship.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop.
Is it back at the water tower thing?
Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the mold risk alone.
Why don't you two go that way? Okay? See if anyone's around.
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Meow.
Meow, indeed.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk.
I'm busy. What do you
Listen
want?
about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they are moving fast.
Towards what? Do you know what their end goal is yet?
No,
Something about a black
no
site
one's talking.
that the Riddler used to work at?
Bruce, you are the best chance of figuring out what that is.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait. I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of research lab, I'm guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having. We snooped around,
There's a police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
and it could really use a wash.
Maybe it's just placed there to scare off looters, but either way, we should be careful.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Well, there's the way in.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Key pulled that out of nowhere. He's also using it wrong.
Let me give it a try.
Okay, share and share alike is what I always say.
That's how it's done.
Who's there? Don't move!
Who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
Yeah, Gordon
You
will
know
fight for
I'm
me.
friends with Jim Gordon. If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm gonna interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
I don't know. Are you? Okay. Detective
Bullock.
Bullock, correct. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Now, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree.
This isn't going to end well
Bruce
for him.
freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Oh, what a satisfying noise!
Yep.
Can I do it again? I want to record it for my
Bullock will remember that.
No, John.
I don't.
Let's go.
Somehow, I don't think he
You won't
will.
be out for long. Come on, let's get moving.
Maybe I should have bribed him. Maybe if I'd bribed him, you know, he'd have just left. Not get hurt.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I
Yeah, how
met.
close to Riddler was she?
I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
Really? Someone once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
Well, that wasn't me.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
Okay.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Yeah, well, don't. Yeah, look at the TVs.
How many TVs does one guy need?
probably afraid he'd miss something.
The cart.
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
The death chamber.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Okay, so I need to get this to move.
This is where he built his boxes.
Oh, I can use this to move the
Let me help you out there, Bruce.
death thing.
I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
The fuck's a cummerbund? Is he coming on to me? You work, you sleep, you die.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths.
Oh shit.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, 1 foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
You work, you sleep, you die. Let's have a look, see.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little
workbench
boring is what it is.
is bad. And then the death chamber. That's what I'm thinking. His workbench was here.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Wait, no?
Be careful what you said on those.
That told me nothing.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage. If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
Okay.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
Hopefully that should get him to back off her. What about this one?
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Oh, shit. Well.
You have to work hard and sleep
Okay.
hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I
I'll do
tell
the
you?
conversation with
I
Joker
suppose
again.
those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Note to self, don't stand on the middle thing.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you.
Yeah, we'll do this again.
Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about
Yeah, I can handle her.
crossing your path.
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Don't worry.
Really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
Is there another pressure thingy somewhere? Don't stand on that one. And then... Okay, I need to move this again. And standing on this didn't do much. Is there something I can maneuver onto it? No. What if I check upstairs?
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, Money Man.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
I'm just curious if you
Yes?
missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Gonna say no.
Not one bit.
Yep, of course. Of course, you gonna be cruel like that. Oh, what if... Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. I have to wear his shoes.
I take you by night, by day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
Okay, I am going to put his second shoe on the middle one. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do, but as you can see, Batman's kind of stuck right now. Then quickly get out of the way.
Not quite ready to die yet. You haven't completed the cycle. Work, sleep, tick tock. Oh, my
Fuck it. Damn. So is that... I have to do that one
You have
in
to
the
work
very
hard and
last
sleep hard
minute.
in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding.
Well, we need to go up and get his shoes. Let's get this conversation out of the way again. I don't think I need to do the Catwoman stuff because I don't think that's really going anywhere.
Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
Okay, we'll go up, we'll get his shoes, and then I won't throw myself into the death zone.
I take you by night, by day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
Okay, we'll actually check the pantry this time, just in case there's something that we may have missed.
Canned food, and lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Okay, so that was useless. Don't think it's bad, super important. Go to his workbench.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
This, quite literally, the only thing left to do.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no, Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
John, could you give us a moment?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce.
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Let me get this straight. You're partnered up with someone? I hope they meet your high moral standards.
They don't, but it's not like I have a choice.
I didn't come back to Gotham to start up this dance again. But seeing as how both our lives are on the line, let's try to be professional. We can work together. For now. If we have to.
You think I wanted any of this? I'm doing what I have to stop these maniacs. That's the job.
Yeah, me too. On the clock. So good. Now things don't have to be awkward.
Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
You're better than that.
You once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
I didn't say that
So
at all.
this is surprising.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about. You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so... maybe not?
Your certainty is assuring.
There's a USB.
Not a typical on button. Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
One of his cans.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
USB drive. Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, their group up to... no good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't
not
have
what
the
I said.
code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
That bitch.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone. Resourceful as always. Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
Using one of Riddler's cans.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
He's loving him. Bear hug.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Heyo. I know for a fact if I went for the kiss, she'd throw me.
That's one way to get her to notice you.
Move, John.
I don't know it for sure, but it feels like if I went for the kiss, she'd use the moment of intimate weakness to try and get free. And John would also notice. Sweep the leg. Trip her up. And my ass would fall down the stairs anyway.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Her and her big mouth.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it Jon.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. She's great.
What a simp.
Wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
Catwoman and I are... what we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, but I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley.
Sam.
If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley?
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
You'd be surprised what people will say when you just let them talk. All you need to do is give them space, and the secrets will spill. Act interested. Let them keep digging.
Fascinating.
Acknowledge that you hear them, but don't get in their way.
Yep, makes total sense.
Nice try.
He's trying it out on
I've
me.
learned that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think, you know what they want. And you used that.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait, I have an idea. Let's try it out. Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see?
Smile.
You don't think?
That's pearls.
Your gut
I
guides
see
you.
a smile.
Pearls, like a broken necklace.
How poetic. That's emblematic of loss, right there. I've lost too, Bruce. Did you know you're not supposed to put a new male guinea pig with a female who just had pups? I didn't. Do you know what they do? They kill them. All of them. And not because they're evil. No. It's just biology. No one can help what's in their DNA. You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. It's what Dr. Leland would always say to me. Now, this one. What do you see?
A ladder.
Looks like a ladder.
I can see that. The ladder doesn't care if you're going up or coming down. It just is. Kind of like the universe in general, right? So, what else are we to do but have some fun along the way? What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in.
Okay, good.
Back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
Yeah, I'm already gone. I got Batman things to do. I wonder, does he know? There's no way he knows, right?
Jim?
Evening. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, that ain't like you. You don't take time off.
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding! The nerve on her! I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Even though I
Is that
weakened
all?
him? Like, what was the point in giving him the anti-venom?
No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought.
Where are you going with this?
Not entirely.
It's gonna be silent. Let him talk.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence. Waller shut down
is
any
a coincidence,
investigation
though.
into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
Fuck, can I just tell him? I just tell him who I am.
He's another friend.
You know, for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends. You might want to start choosing them more carefully. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty, and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened, too, and she refuses to let me move on it.
Can I just tell him
I
I'm
need
Batman?
you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Damn it, I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered, here, with a little bow. Gotham safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it. I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jim.
Just do what you have to do.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
Damn it. Gordon has gone too far this time.
I can't help but have sympathy for a man trying to do what is just. He feels as if Gotham is slipping out of control. And it is. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally?
Not at all.
I know how you feel
know
about
that.
her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both want to take down the Pact. That I know for certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
Yeah, no. I'm not telling her anything. Fuck her.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon.
I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
I can't.
How did he get up here?
Too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. You can trust me. It's my mustache. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
Did we?
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there.
Easily impressionable.
Must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. I'm looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks.
Well, that all depends on her.
Can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? But if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing.
Fucking selfie.
I collect these. They mean a lot to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall.
Maybe I should have destroyed it.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die. You won't be disappointed.
You speak, but all I hear are lies! You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud! I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful.
Impressive science, Freeze.
You'll notice I don't do anything ineffectually, Mr. Wayne.
Hear that, Freeze? Wayne, he's cut out for this life after all, huh? Yes, I thought as much after he took a pipe to one of my boys. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this.
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the walls to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
Backfired on.
What the hell is going on here?
No! Merely plugging the leak.
Oh, is he dead?
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
Yeah, I'm not getting involved with this. That's Bane's investigation. Well, so whether I checked on him or not, that seemed pretty definitive that he was gonna die.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rats, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him.
Yikes.
Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. Then it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan?
He's so full of shit.
Up top! Yes! That was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley! What a surprise!
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Which is good for you, because you need help. The Mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me and only me.
She knows I've been putting ideas in his head. The glare I'm getting.
Time out.
Yep.
And you.
She's gonna give me a
We
bollock.
need to talk.
She knows for a fact he didn't come off with that himself. He also said it way too heavy-handedly. Like,
Bruce.
man couldn't have said it more overtly than I told him what to say.
This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on. You can do it.
Yep.
Is it John?
Oh, look at that. There are some neurons firing in there after all. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Alfred, keep the drones on alert. They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
amazing! How does your cape do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know, stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Never let your emotions get the best of you. When you do, it means you're not cut out for this life.
Sounds like you have to put a pillow on the faces of whoever's on your shoulders. I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus, I bring you the Gorgon's head. So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy. Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
What's he want?
Teach me. Anything. What about those boomerangs you have? I promise to only use it for, you know, hero things.
I'm not sure you've earned that yet.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll get there. Just you wait. Working with you, Batman, it's just been... wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. I know I'm not quite there yet, but I'll be battering worthy soon. You can take that to the bank. This is exciting. A new leaf.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look.
He wants a cape. Of course he wants a cape.
I'm your man on the street. Literally.
Oh, shit.
Selina.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
How did you get inside?
Just what are you insinuating, Bruce? That I broke in?
Well, I mean, did you?
No, genius. I was invited in.
Because I didn't warn her about the
Maybe
cops.
we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away. Not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
Her motorcycle
refuse?
accident. Yeah, right.
I'm worried about him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through 2 dressings already.
There. Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Gordon did what he had to. He's a good man, a good officer.
So you did know. Why didn't you warn me? I know we haven't always seen eye to eye, it's just... I never thought you would give me up. Not to the cops.
I honestly don't know.
I wonder if you know why you do anything at all. Listen, this little game we
Not
play,
really on our good side.
You know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far. Way too far.
Yes,
Is
don't
that why
fucking
you
guilt trip
came here?
me.
To guilt trip me?
No. I came for Harley's laptop.
Why is the laptop so important to you?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me. But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site. Before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return? You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
You give me the decryptor and we will crack this code together. I promise.
Okay. I'll give it to you. But on one condition.
Okay.
What do you want from
Which
me,
is?
Selina?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selina, I need you. I can't do this without you. Say it and it's yours.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't.
Steal her bag. No, we'll go for the hug, I guess.
I didn't expect this. This is nice.
Like one of the options was to just steal her bag.
So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not?
Oh shit, can I still cut her out of the
I'm not
deal?
on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
No.
Come downstairs with me.
I made a promise to her.
downstairs?
You'll see. Are you coming?
I did like that there was the option to tell her to get the fuck out of my house like 5 times. But what can I say? I'm too big of a simp.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you.
I still have a niggling feeling in the back of my mind.
You're a bad influence on me.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Like, there's this feeling in
It
the back of my
definitely
mind
makes
that
life more
she's still playing me. Like, she is... Her being in here is exactly what
Being
she
here
wanted, and she's playing me like a fiddle.
I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you.
Like, she is
nice.
gonna take something out of here
The
and
way I
run
feel
off with
around
it.
you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
Oh yeah, we're
I'm
going
gonna
on.
kiss you now.
That's what I wanted. I didn't think this was ever gonna happen. Guess you've proven me wrong. Hold that thought.
Is Alfred
Is
just standing
that
there watching?
what I think it is?
Oh no, it's her old
What
goggles.
is my stuff doing on display in your cave?
Whoops.
Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up?
It's a trophy.
Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... and there I am. Right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
Yeah, I guess that is insensitive.
No, you're right. In hindsight, it's insensitive at best.
I appreciate your apology. Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
They were just mementos and trophies, but I get what she's saying. It's like her goggles on display with the rest of the crazies. And then I let her in to see that I have her stuff on display with the rest of the crazies.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Yeah, and I guess there was no point in, like, she already knew,
Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
from way
Retinal
season
scan
1,
required.
that
Let's
Batman
try
was
this
Bruce Wayne, so I might as well let her into the cave.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The Bat computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Okay. Let's go see what Alfred needs. Yeah, she's definitely gonna steal my car or something.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied.
Okay.
At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because, well, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
That'll
Thanks.
be handy.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. But I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point.
I wouldn't have been able to get into the laptop without her.
This seems like her area of expertise, and I believe she needed your help just as much.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
We go talk to her first.
Selina. So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
So, what do you think is next? For us.
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop?
You know what I mean.
I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
Damn. She doesn't have expectations. Was all I wanted to know was what she thinks. And she essentially said, I don't think of much.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Yeah, what's the document?
Invoices, schematics, design notes. Riddler must have been talking about the location of the Black Site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa? Strange place for a delivery of virus incubators.
So it's a front.
This
or
must be
something.
what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Let's pause the Black Site.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
What is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects.
What the fuck? Is it like a disease?
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Yeah, so they're trying to
Amanda
cover their
Waller.
asses.
She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes, I found the Black Site, hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selina.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
Just realized Alfred brought down tea for two, and not a single one of those ungrateful fuckers drank the tea.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but you only have yourself to blame for this.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Down now!
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
I looked to you for answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running with a new crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand why I had to do this. It makes me question everything you've told me my entire life. It wasn't easy, but it had to be done.
Look, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. You did what you had to do. I don't blame you.
Okay.
I'm glad you can see it that way.
She's gonna get me out of cuffs.
Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
Yep. Oh, as much
Mr.
as I
Wayne
hate
is
her,
under agency
her,
protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the
coming in
agency?
and,
They're not always going to be
fixing
around to
me.
save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This
Can I
is
just
neither
tell him
your
I'm
concern
Batman?
or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth.
It's not that he can't see.
You're
It's that
dismissed.
we haven't told him.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
It literally
Damn
doesn't
it,
give me
Waller.
the option.
You can't do this.
It's well within my power, and you know it.
Waller!
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside. When you're ready. I apologize for everything. Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is.
Okay, can I tell her I'm Batman at least?
Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but...
I'm Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
She won't forget that, alright.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new Batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him...
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh? With Dad gone... maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested.
Well, I still
It's
need
the least I can
someone
do.
in the chair.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Yeah, we definitely
Okay,
need
I need
someone to back us up
digest.
in the tech department.
Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne.
let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or, failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You two can't be serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. You don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
Al?
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times.
So is it like an adult establishment?
They have no idea what's coming for them.
There's no way to tell until I get in there. I'll proceed with caution.
I don't imagine all of the workers
Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller.
Sanctus agents.
Let her know I'm here.
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
My fancy contact.
That access door is connected to the spa. There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe Garns. That appears to just be a patron.
Oh. Well, I can actually go further that way.
see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
Did I miss something? Nope.
They're heading
secret
downstairs.
elevator.
The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives. That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
So he has been
I
spying.
heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret. She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When
Even
you
after all the
wake
loyalty
up,
and shit that I've shown
you
him.
can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Oh, he's gonna knock me the fuck out.
Rise and shine. Harley!
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart.
Like?
Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
I'm not scared.
False bravery will not save you, Wayne.
Except it's not false. Like, I really am not scared of Harley.
What is
No,
it
she
now,
hasn't put her
Wayne?
face on yet.
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he
I
hadn't...
sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Why did she cover for me? With Bam. Very strange.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person. I hadn't taken you for such a ruthless fella. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
I also enjoy long walks on the beach.
You're funny. Must have gotten that from your mother's side. You know my dad could be a funny guy too.
Putting her makeup on now.
And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. What's left of them.
Get it? Because he's missing like half an ear.
Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh,
you do?
What's she trying to say
You
here?
found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing?
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that. Not even gonna defend yourself, huh? Looking real bad for you, Bruce. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce.
Except we know that it was him.
Potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
Yeah, hit me again.
Hit me again.
Hit me.
Take this!
You hitting him already? I'll let it play.
Hit me.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you.
John, you stole the laptop.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make me the mole. Besides, you asked me to help you get it. And maybe you're the mole, and maybe you're not. All I know is I can't lose you.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay. Just like we talked about.
Me, Catwoman.
It was Catwoman. She took your laptop.
How do you know?
She took a phone call at Riddler's. Bruce overheard her talking about it.
I understand, Bruce. I'm disappointed too. So much for the solidarity of sisterhood. And here I was, starting to be a cat person. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like skin a cat.
What are you doing?
Did you think I was just gonna let her go or something? That frickin' chance. She's gonna get turned into one of Freeze's popsicles. I know cats don't like water, but how do they feel about ice?
She has skills that can help us at the black site. Taking her out hurts all of us. You don't have to do this.
I really, really do. Thought you'd see that.
We're ready to move.
Good. This'll just take a second. Get her inside.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. On other men just before they get themselves killed.
Come on! Just throw her in one of Riddler's murder boxes. We have a black site to raid.
That was quick.
Come on, Bruce. Time to raise some hell.
Shit. I think we just killed Catwoman. Did something to make Waller aligned with us. She felt miffed when we didn't accept her apology about the convoy. She felt superior when we pushed back her desire, and she felt proud for keeping our cover when the stakes were high. John felt valued. He took to heart our advice about manipulation, felt proud he was able to help his hero retrieve the laptop, and he appreciated that we're best friends and outed Catwoman. Catwoman felt betrayed as we gave her up to Harley. Harley is less skeptical, unconvinced by the facts that we want to know, justified when we told her that people needed to be dealt with, and less skeptical when we ratted out Catwoman. Gordon felt remorseful. He was unified with Batman. He was able to arrest Catwoman. He was relieved you didn't resist arrest. And because of what you said after Waller fired him, he feels remorseful. Tiffany feels honored that we told her all the truths. Wow, okay, so throwing Catwoman under the bus is the minority choice. Now that I think about it, when this came out, however many years ago, when I played it through the once and only time beforehand, I think I took the fall, and both Bruce and Catwoman get put in a cage. I think. It was many years ago. But it sounds familiar. What ails you?
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, I can't save everyone. In order to maintain my cover with the Pact, I had to sacrifice Selina. I just hope I can explain myself to her one day. But first, I have to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from stealing a deadly virus. With it, they could carry out mass murder in Gotham on a scale the city has never seen.
Just gotta take out one itty-bitty god. Then we can get the rest of the gang inside.
I hope Catwoman's
Time
okay.
to paint this place
And she doesn't
red,
just die
Brucey
on us.
boy.
No, let me handle this.
Can I help you?
We're here for a massage.
Couples massage?
Nothing too vigorous. We need to save our energy for, other activities.
Ooh.
Sorry. Looks like we're all
La.
booked up. You'll need to return some other time. Maybe call ahead first.
Maybe a little cash would make things go smoother.
Cash?
Sure. Just look the other way. Take a smoke break.
This is taking too long. We should have just taken him out.
Let me call my manager.
He's packing!
Hey!
Should have knocked him out instead of trying to bribe his ass.
Nicely done. For a second there, I thought you'd really gone chicken. We're in. You losers gonna join the party or what?
Did you run into trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Be ready. More will come.
He's always so serious.
Be on the lookout for security measures.
Yeah, there was an alarm panel.
We can disable them from here.
Nicely done, Brucey.
Come on. The clock is ticking.
Jeez, lots of doors. Hey, should we, just start opening them? Secret lab?
Hey!
Not that one.
Hey, you shouldn't be here.
Whoa, hold up. I think this is it.
Then that's where we want to go.
What is this?
Watch closely.
Oh, good. I could use a little color.
The dear departed Riddler's gonna help us out.
Very clever.
Come on, we're taking a ride.
They're all gonna fit in that sunbed? Okay. I mean, it looked too small, even just for Ben.
Just so we're all clear, this is a smash and grab operation. We smash the lab, grab the virus, and then we're gone.
A virus. Sounds dangerous and unpredictable.
If used properly, it should allow me to cure my Nora.
And I will be able to perfect the power of my venom.
A virus can do all that?
Ooh, this is so exciting. The moment we've all been waiting for. Ooh, we gotta get this one for the history books.
Make sure you get my good side.
Okay, everybody, say cheese. Come on. Squeeze in. Oh, no, I blinked. Let's do another. Guys, a little more enthusiasm in the back.
It's fine, John. Hey, mister. Which way to all your most dangerous toys? Someone's being a bad boy.
Don't. Don't give her a reason.
So boring. Chop chop, boys. It's the last mile.
Waller, I'm in.
Good. We're on our way. Do not let the Pact get their hands on that virus, Bruce.
I've got it under control.
Talking
I'm
to
gonna do my
yourself,
best.
huh?
John.
It's okay, Bruce. I talk to myself all the time. To be honest, my voices haven't been letting up lately either. I keep thinking this virus was the thing holding us all together. It's what made us stick.
Right.
I don't know. Call me paranoid, but I'm
Once you
worried.
get the
Once
virus,
it's
everyone's
gone,
just gonna go away. Yep.
Harley's just gonna just disappear. I just don't think I could take that kind of rejection.
Have you thought about sabotaging their plan?
I have, but I wouldn't even know where to start. I got an idea. What if you help me do it? You're a smart guy, after all.
Interesting.
All right, I'm in. I'll think of something.
Yeah, I knew I could count on you, Bruce. We're together, through thick and thin. Come on, buddy. We don't want to get left behind.
All right, John. Plug in the drive. According to Riddler's plan, we just gotta upload this little program into their system.
I can't seem to figure this out.
Seriously, Puds? All I asked you to do was be the tech guy. Congratulations, you're hired. Now let's get this show on the road. And presto, changeo.
Whoa!
Was that the expected result?
Hang on, would ya? Now that's what Mama wanted to see. Hang on to that, Brucey. I can't afford any more mishaps. All right, let's get moving. The lab is this way.
The enemy! Dead ahead! If these fools want to fight, I am more than happy to oblige.
Heads up, fellas.
You would be wise to get out of our way.
Do not stand in my way again, or you will take his place.
Damn it.
What the?
I mean, why couldn't I have just did nothing and let them both do their thing?
No, you don't. Rod's fire. I'll do the rest. So much for that headache.
Impressive, Wayne.
No time to sit on your thumbs, boys. Move it!
Nice moves, buddy.
Faith, up ahead.
Don't let the barrier close. Nowhere to retreat now.
This is it. Crack it open, Bruce.
Can I start sabotaging now? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, what if I lock them in there? Like, could I put them in the room with the virus and then lock the door behind them?
Built-in barbecue?
I have initiated emergency protocol. We'll be incinerated. I would advise you all to get down on the floor.
Ácido frío.
Should have brought my scarf.
Bruce, get the door.
It's cornered.
Warning. Emergency protocol initiated. Lockdown engaged.
No. Come on.
Get that virus, Bruce! Freeze! Can't you bust this thing open?
Only if you wish to be shot.
Show me what you got. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, there is a lot of this biohazard.
It's never easy. I've got to unlock these terminals before I can destroy the virus.
Sample retrieval override.
Oh, no. This one.
Override enacted.
Quinn, what's the problem here?
It's Bruce! He's trying to go solo!
Move. And break it down.
Don't worry, we're coming, Bruce.
Wait, how does she know I'm trying to destroy it? She told me to get the virus. How does she know that I'm not just trying to get the virus? Shit, I wonder if I could have saved the anti-venom at this point.
Come on. Gotcha.
No! He's incinerating all the samples! They'll be destroyed!
You just signed your death warrant! Get rid of him, Bane!
Is John gonna give me a little hand here?
No! More lies! You miserable imbecile!
Oh shit, he stabbed him.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm doing what I want for once. Being my true self. And it feels good.
Oh, did she manage to freeze her to get a virus?
I've done it. I did it, Nora.
3 vials before. Managed to destroy them all. Gotta stop freeze. One left.
No! The virus!
That belongs to me.
What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley! Wait up!
Bye-bye, Brucey.
Harley!
Harley gets away with hers.
Al, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley's escaped with the virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Bruce.
Well, you managed to stay close to them until the end, I'll give you that. But with Doe still loose in Gotham, and the Lotus virus in the hands of a psychopath, I'm not sure good is the word I'd use to describe what happened here. Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
This isn't how I wanted things to go, Waller. I'm not happy about this either.
If you had any idea how hard I worked to make sure this operation... I guess we'd better start focusing on a solution then. Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
This facility needs to be razed to the ground. I don't want so much as a trace of it left in my city.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Wayne? Bruce, you need to get after Quinn, and quick. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
Waller was out of line. She should know to trust your instincts.
Usually she does. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
I'm trying to get Freeze to talk. Oh, I can give him data on the virus.
You betray us. It couldn't possibly have been money. I fail to see what you have to gain.
What matters is that you get help. Let me do that.
Your compassion is a hollow act. Don't insult my intelligence with your baseless offers.
From where I'm standing, it's Harley who betrayed you. She abandoned you, Victor. All of you. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're telling me that when Riddler worked here, he became infected with the Lotus virus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
That explains why he was so spry.
There. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. If you want to know where Harley is, you'll keep me from being Waller's test subject. Lower the temperature in the airlock.
If that's what you want, I can do that for you, Victor. Tell me everything.
Thank you, Wayne. I'm so glad you're agreeable. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she
but what does
needs a
she
blood
want it for?
sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She will destroy anything that gets
Yeah, so
in
what
her
does
way.
she want? He wants it to cure his wife. Bane
She'll
wants it
go
to
for
cure
the
his
body
venom addiction.
first. That's how you will find her.
What the fuck does Harley need it for?
I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be cruel to the man.
Thank you, Wayne. Thank you.
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
I wasn't
guess
paying
I just
attention.
have blinders on when it comes to people I look up to.
I wasn't paying
Don't
attention.
worry about
I'm
that now.
sorry.
If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
You probably shouldn't suit up for this. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
Suit up.
Damn it. You don't know that I told Waller you were Batman, do you?
Really?
Are we all good? It's just, we've never talked about it.
Yeah, we're good.
Whew. All right then. I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop. I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great.
Oh, we are.
I'll show her.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah, Lucius Fox was a genius.
You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
I've done what I had to do. I don't always enjoy it, but it's part of being Batman. If I don't question it, I'm as bad as the criminals I fight.
That makes sense.
Yeah, moral crusade.
I'm
Let's
having
go.
a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis.
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the Pact to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
She cannot know this. Any of it.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. I think she already does.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening.
Oh, so that's why she wants it.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Freeze wanted to cure his wife. Ben wanted to cure his addiction. And Harley wanted to prevent herself from getting hit with a hereditary insanity disease. That, you know, I think she's already in the first couple stages of.
Harley's back is against the
think.
wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me.
Then we're on the same page.
And Catwoman's escaped. I can't imagine.
I knew she'd be able to do it.
Who? And do what?
Catwoman. They threw her in this murder box before we left.
Think she's still around?
No,
Nah, she's long gone.
She's a runner. I doubt we'll be hearing from her anytime soon.
She has most likely left Gotham and will never speak to me again.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
Whose blood is this?
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men. Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So...
Keep looking.
Why keep looking if we know they're gone? Seems kinda redundant. Can I unopen the Riddler box?
Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this. Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
It could have been used to access Freeze's container with the vials.
I wonder, can I use it to open the riddle box then? Yep.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Right. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... oh my. This may take a bit of time.
I guess they'll go up to Harley's. No. Is that not where I go? Oh, C4.
C4, plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO.
Pretty sure the agency's behind destroying Riddler's body. But we don't use C4.
So it's Harley's C4.
Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both. So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my god. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the
yeah,
solution,
figured that out.
She can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus.
I think it's more likely to be John. I don't see Harley still being here. Yeah, John. Figured.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe.
I asked you a question, John.
I heard you, Bruce. I do understand English. She was here?
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve, you know that? Buddy, remember the cafe? Just manipulate her, John. And then you convinced me to sabotage our whole operation. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing.
Oh, so he's gonna blame me? Well,
Every turn,
I did give him all the
piece
wrong
of
advice that
advice.
I could have.
everything blew up in my face.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us, both of us.
Yeah, but you weren't in love with her. Oh, there's no point. It's over. The pact, the dream, us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus, in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are.
John, don't be stupid. I will break your hand to get that gun.
Oh, Bruce, you're always so serious. I was joking. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Gonna manipulate the fuck out of him some more.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me, but Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking.
That's fair.
Ever want to see her again.
I definitely get that.
She ruined me.
You need closure, John. Face to face. Nothing else is gonna make you feel better. I promise you that.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later. I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
I did, and it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold
Damn.
storage.
He's heartbroken that we were there to try and get Harley and not to see if he was okay. Yikes.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
Al, you there? I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
I imagine Catwoman's come back and taken everything. Oh,
Ow!
shit.
Oh god, no. No. Please. Please don't.
Is it his trauma? I don't think Catwoman would have knocked him out like
Alfred?
this. She'd a soft spot for him.
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time.
No, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Yes, what would Master Bruce think about what you've done? I don't know, he and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Please, please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy, easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, no, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized.
First it's your hand shaking, and now you're passing out. We can't keep ignoring this. You need to be looked at before it gets worse.
Just...
Hey, careful.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please. It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look. The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
So
It's
that's
what
why Riddler
meant
was
when he
fucking
said,
nuts.
I wasn't always like this.
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because
Yeah, so
they
Harley's
think they
looking at a
found
cure
Eden,
for
a way to
a
cure all
hereditary
of their
disease that
problems.
drives her insane.
Men rarely
And the
share their
cure side
prosperity,
effect would be to drive
even
her
if it brings
insane.
them ruin. The
Seems a bit
Run the
stupid.
simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Iman
Too very
Avesta.
much.
I
Probably
already
doesn't
ran
know.
it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know. My problems are purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
Then let's get you to a nice beach, huh? Or wherever you want to go.
Ooh, the possibilities. That'll take some thinking.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Just hold on. Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
I'm sorry, Al, but we can't risk you falling again.
Very well. Now, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Ready?
I'm gonna carry him.
I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way. How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but
I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. When you told me Alfred wasn't doing well, is this what you were talking about?
I hoped that would remain discreet.
This is not something you hide, Al.
How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it.
I'll let Alfred tell you himself.
I told you, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
He isn't fine. The man's clearly suffering from a lot of trauma.
So, Bruce, after our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you. So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help, you know, when you're Batman. I started thinking about a tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining. Photo-adaptive suit coloring. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time.
Interesting.
I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you. This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you. So I designed you this.
A gun?
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean at all?
Yeah, no.
I guess I've never seen you use one. But I didn't realize that was, like, a rule.
Yep, no.
I hate guns, Tiffany. Ever since I was a boy.
I forgot. I'm sorry. Still, criminals are always trying to kill Batman. Are you telling me you've never once considered a gun? Just
the only gun we have is a grapple gun.
Never. It would violate my code.
So, Batman has a code.
Without it, I would become the very thing I hate.
Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I have a lot left to learn.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
Of course it takes place at a funhouse. Very fitting for a Harley and Joker encounter.
John?
Nope. Look at the Jack in the Box. Will it pop out? I mean, I gotta turn the crank and see what the fuck happens. Is it a bomb?
broken.
Harley's lab coat. Fuck, that scared me. Yeah, you got me once, game. You're not getting me again. Now I expect things to jump out at me. I didn't before. Is this hallway just getting further and further away?
Oh God, please. You're not making this easy on me, you know?
I mean, it really felt like it was just getting further and further away.
It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Stop. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here.
Uh-oh. Joker done a killing thing.
Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
It was horrible. Just horrible. But you're right. I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous. I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
How's it going, Yuzi? Welcome, welcome. How's your Wednesday going?
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This
That
woman
one
has a gunshot wound.
There's a bullet hole in her
In
back.
the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
This just happened, right? I'm surprised you don't have more clarity.
You're saying I'm lying?
I'm saying it's strange.
If I hadn't fought them off, I'd be the one lying in a pool of blood. You believe me, don't you? Because if we don't have trust, what do we really have?
He's full of shit
Story
right
that you're
now.
letting on.
What the heck? You're supposed to be on my side.
Got exams tomorrow, so you're studying? Ah, no
for
worries. I
expecting
hope they
that,
go well.
aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me. You've made that very clear by now.
Yeah, it is off balance, but not the way you're saying. You are the ones surrounded by corpses.
Court, it's all my fault. Why should Bruce Wayne have to take responsibility for anything?
Well, firstly, I'm not the one that killed all these
At
people.
least have the decency to admit it. The least you can do is come clean about
I
that.
mean, I have just been using the
I'm
man
not
the whole time.
stupid, Bruce. Please, please, don't feed me.
Yeah, let's just tell him.
lies.
Okay. Maybe I have been using you.
Gonna lurk, he's probably sleep, so I don't
I'm
feel.
sorry,
No worries at
John,
all.
that there's more
Definitely
at stake here
take priority
than
over
your
the
feelings.
studies and exams
It's
over
like
stream.
Dr. Leland always said, never demean another person's emotions.
I very much appreciate the lurk, but yeah, get some sleep.
John?
I know. You can fight better than that.
I mean, I wasn't fighting.
What do you need?
I was just dodging.
That suit to really get you.
Holy shit, he knows.
What?
You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman.
He's known the whole time?
Bat. Can't
What?
fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look.
Well done, John. You figured it out. Have to say, I'm impressed.
Only because you underestimate me.
Hi? When?
I never miss a trick. It all gets filed away up here.
You think you can use that against me?
As much as I've been using him, he's been just learning the whole time.
We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember? Bound
How
together.
the fuck did he figure it out?
Even under strain.
Then what's your point?
When did he figure it out?
Raided the agency's convoy. Harley stashed one of their trucks here. And now it's gone. Which means she's getting out of town. Across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much. Just a little faith. I swear to you, this was self-defense. One more time. You do believe me, don't you? You still have faith in me, don't you? Your old buddy, John?
This is a mess. And we are gonna need to talk about it more.
Okay, we'll say he's telling the truth for now.
But I believe you. Let's get out of here, huh? Before anyone else shows up.
Agreed. All these fuzzy emotions are giving me indigestion. We've got to catch up with Harley before these murderous agents find her. She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting. Oh boy! If I had known these were your wheels, I never would have stolen that beater.
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone. The serum you want is no longer an option. Stand down now. No one needs to get hurt.
said get back!
You're gonna kill her, Bruce! You're gonna shoot first and ask questions
Okay, so
later!
it looks like it's still going
I can't
fine.
just stand here and do nothing!
I'm just having some tech issues on my
Can't
end.
let that happen!
John, don't do anything stupid.
Stupid? Me? When have I ever? I'm going to try not to be offended, Bruce. You know how I feel about personal insults.
Setting off the EMP in the subway wasn't exactly genius.
Yeah, but it got you out of trouble, didn't it? It was kind of stupid, but also kind of smart.
Wayne, about time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's with you?
No one knows Harley better than he does. He can help defuse the situation.
I have my doubts. But hell, at this point I'll try anything. Harley's making demands we simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
You're not helping by having your men close in on her. If anything, you're provoking her to violence.
The time for talking is over. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood, and that's gone. One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency. The serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good.
Why don't we let Bruce try negotiating? He's spent a lot of time with Harley recently.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do. Stand down, people. Let him through.
Well, well, well. Bruce Wayne.
Harley?
Never thought I'd see you again. Thought you'd cut and run after your cover was blown. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through
I
her
have to
teeth.
tell her that it won't help her
The serum you're
because
trying
it'll
to
just...
make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
She wants it to
How
cure
do
her
you know
insanity
about
disease,
that?
but
Because
the
I
side
looked
effect
into
of the
it.
cure
It
is
does as
insanity.
much harm as it does
So-
good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have
It's
to
not gonna
understand.
work for her.
It destroys your brain chemistry.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom. I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
You don't know me, Wayne. You did. You know better than to bring up my dear old dad.
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not...
Yeah, shouldn't have talked about her dad.
I don't like talking about such personal things.
Stand down!
Bruce, keep on like that, she's gonna lose it.
Couldn't?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
You can do it, John. I believe in you.
I won't let you down. I have everything worked out. Up here. Trust me. I learned from the best.
Okay, just
Just what?
try and reason with her. She thinks you have her best interests at heart.
Yeah, that was my plan, Bruce. Hey, don't worry about a thing. With all these people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster. What were you thinking?
You're right. We need a plan B.
Oh, I've got a plan B, all right. This goes belly up, I'm gonna shoot them both in the head.
Well, if that was an option, you would have done it already.
I don't like the look of that. Not one bit.
Yeah, no, they're up to something.
You gotta be kidding. This is going south. We're gonna shut this down right now.
If we Did she give him now, the dead man switch?
Push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move into flank. Take your positions. Look for a clean shot. What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
With a marriage proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis
I really don't
at
think
hand.
he's gonna come through
You
personally,
need to have
but
faith.
let's just go with it.
Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off, you cold-hearted son of a...
Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley.
Golly gee.
In a way you never...
I didn't think he'd actually
Thank
go
you
through
for
with
your
it, but
help,
he did.
Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
Well then, we'll no longer be requiring your service.
No! What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day. You agency people. You're just the worst.
Find that mech! And get Quinn in the truck immediately! Where's Wayne? I want him secured! Subdue him if you have to!
No, I don't think so.
John, stop!
Get your goddamn hands off me!
You're no better than criminal scum.
Oh, Scheiße.
John?
You corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you're liars. And you're murderers. And you're so goddamn rude. What the heck? What's wrong with this thing? Come on. Why don't you just work? Yes! That's what I want to see!
Is this his Joker moment? Like his literal Joker moment?
Together. You're all going to pay for your crimes. Batman and I, we're going to bring you all to justice. It's gonna be so much fun.
Uh-oh. Ha! We set John down the path of being a vigilante. Despondent when we told him Harley betrayed us both, appreciated that we allowed him to leave to find Harley himself, and earned his trust, and he has vowed to clean up Gotham with me in the most extreme way possible. Alfred was disheartened. He was reluctant when I addressed his illness, cheerful when I said he deserves a vacation, and disheartened when I explained the hatred of guns. Waller was livid, combative when we made excuses, irritated that she shouldn't use the Sanctus attack, and livid after we sided with John. Avesta is determined, relieved we didn't hold the fact that she told her identity against her, understanding about Batman's code, and determined after we talked to her about destroying Riddler's blood. Tiffany's reflective. I felt regretful after learning that we hate guns, and reflective after the discussion of Batman's code. Then we lowered Freeze's temperature. 5.3% did not. 5.3% are just not nice people. It sounds like. Yeah, most people let John find Harley himself. Those were the only two big decisions that episode. CM Stitch.
Bruce! Buddy! What's it been? A week? 2 weeks? Sorry I didn't call sooner. I've had to stay low. Real low. Like underground. Every time I pop up, Waller's idiots are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge. And what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this virus back. If that ain't happening, well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew. It's time to get things moving again. A plan. To bring them all to justice. I want you to be there to see it. Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
Unless Riddler's water tower.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well. Best keep a low profile.
Sure is hell bent on finding John Doe.
Blame her? I guess the lotus virus. Andy made her look like a fool. The whole world was watching.
Suits in Washington, too. Word is, they aren't happy.
If I move now, they'll see
We
me.
gotta make sure she doesn't work again. We have to catch this guy.
One of those whack jobs is gonna give
So I'll just wait for him to move away.
Harrison, sure.
Or did he just turn to the side? Doesn't seem to be moving away. I guess he just turns to the side, so.
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him. I could use a bat stunner to fry the light. That should draw his attention.
Why don't we do just that?
What the hell?
You don't talk? We're gonna end this right now.
We ain't giving him up. He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right.
Tell me where John Doe is!
I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival. Kill him.
Go for the anchor.
Batman.
These agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now, Agent.
Waller said you'd be trouble, that you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster. And these clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you think, right?
John is dangerous. He belongs in a cell for what he did.
Then stay out of my way.
I won't let you kill them.
You help them, you're helping him.
That's not how it works,
You're
Steve.
helping John Doe, you're the enemy too. Fire!
Yeah, no. I don't think
Hit him again! What the hell?
Boss!
Oh.
Sorry, I'm
wow.
late.
Look at his tech. His gear.
Almost missed my own debut.
What
John.
in the absolute fuck?
Nope. Better than John. Come on, partner. Time for some justice.
What the? Okay.
He's open.
Deadly force authorized!
Well, this is unlucky. For these guys.
Yeah, his boomerangs are like serrated. Lethal.
That was so much fun! Take that, agents scum!
Pigs.
Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there.
Willie was the guy at the
now?
bottom, like episode 1.
You and me, Batman, fighting crime together. We make one heck of a team, don't you think?
What you did to these agents. You didn't have to hurt them so badly to get them to stop.
I just did what you did. You hurt people like all the time.
John.
Eh? Joker.
What?
There is no more John Doe. It's Joker now. It's my hero name. Like, you know, Batman. I tried out a few other ones. Birdman, Hawkman, Fox Batman, the Giggler, Chuckle Master, Lord of the Laughs, and the Joke Man. But no, Joker just feels right.
I like the giggler.
Okay, just give it some time. I think you're gonna come around. We've done good work today, Batman. Waller still doesn't have the virus. We kept the agency from killing my friends. Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
Drop it! Drop the asset!
Did he say drop him? It's gonna be Bane, isn't it? fucking course it is. And he's got his harness and his mask. They're just constantly pumping full with stuff.
Bane.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
Get out of here!
We're not leaving you.
Me and Batman, we've got this.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
Pathetic.
Stunner doesn't work on him. Yeah, and the punches don't work on him either. He does not get me. Fuck, dude. He is so used to not monster. He drinks, he does not care.
The venom should have worn off by now.
Waller made some improvements to the formula.
His ankle.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
I will enjoy tearing your head from you.
Enough with the monologue. Finish the job.
You pitiful little man. Call that monster off. Let go.
Little Bane's gonna fucking squash both of them. See if Willie, see if Harrison. I didn't. I waited too long to choose.
What's the plan? If you can stop him for just 1 second, then
Use the car. Drive it into Bane when I give you the signal.
don't die before I'm ready.
Now, we can do this my way.
Joker, no!
Hey, Bane! You've got a little something on your shirt! That looked painful. No!
He's still got Batarang stuck in him from earlier.
I will have my revenge. You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
Said I didn't kill him!
Yeah, no, it was definitely the agency that killed people.
I didn't kill Riddler! What? What was that? I can't believe
Waller's been playing both sides the whole fucking game.
Stop me! Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed!
You were out of control. If you want to be a hero, you can't be so impulsive.
He accused me of killing Riddler. What was I supposed to do? Just stand there and listen to Waller's lies?
Yeah.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me.
Yeah, no, I figured that out a while ago. It was probably her because she has been behind fucking everything that's
hurt.
Stay where you are. You are both under arrest.
I gotta get out of here.
Alfred.
Bruce, are you all right?
I need a quick patch-up. And I'm not alone.
I'll come to you.
Sending coordinates.
What a freaky ass episode.
Easy. Is that who I think it is?
You must be John.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me? All good things, I hope.
Alfred knows we're working this case together.
That's correct, Batman. Just two professional crime fighters working the beat. Wow! The Alfred!
This is
I've been collecting
bizarro.
tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look. Let's get this off you.
Is it stuck? No.
Ugh.
I'll take care of stapling the wound. Can you?
I'll prepare the compress.
Can I help, Alf? You mind if I call you?
Can't disinfect it with that piece
Please
still in there.
don't. And thank you, this is
That's
a
gonna
one-person
have to
job.
come out.
Oh, okay.
Well, this ought to be fun.
I could just listen to you speak all day with that accent. Like a Dickens novel come to life. I bet it comes in very handy around Christmas.
Guessing there's no way this doesn't sting.
Maybe I was British before Arkham. Does this sound boy, get the Queen her beans for breakfast.
A few of these should do the job.
Not well.
Your honesty is appreciated.
Oh, come on.
So I'm
Okay.
dying to know.
Done.
What was Bruce?
We've had too much practice as of late.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred to take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people still use that word?
To be honest, I'm not sure why he puts up with me.
I often wonder myself.
You guys are so cute.
This is so weird.
I kind of got hurt in that scuffle too.
he wants he wants some special
Come on,
attention
it's
too.
hardly a...
Please. Damn it, that stings!
Well, yes.
In a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
Oh,
It's Waller.
Wow.
Batman.
We know what you did, Waller. You're gonna regret. Sorry.
So you're with our mutual friend.
Good. It'll make this convenient.
I want John Doe.
Joker.
John Doe and the virus in 2 hours, or I go public with your identity.
I don't want to burn you down, Bruce, but I will.
Let's talk about this.
Actions speak louder than words, Bruce.
The virus, your Joker, at the GCPD, 2 hours.
She's going to kill me! Kill me, or turn me into a slave like Bane! And look what happened to him! I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me.
won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus.
I mean, he was the
But
maniac
we
that
can't
stabbed Bane.
give it to her.
So
we have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second-guessing you. I just want a reason.
You wanted to be a hero. This is how we do it. This is how we keep people safe. With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus.
Listen to me very carefully. You do that, and you cross over to the other side. And believe me, you do not want to find yourself at odds with me.
Oh, come on, Bats. Don't tell me you've never thought about watching her die in pain.
I'm warning you.
I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. No issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges?
yes.
What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over then? It just makes me so angry.
Well, at least you're aware of your problem. That's the first step to overcoming it.
I assume the second step is giving you the virus.
He's not gonna do it, is he?
Well, if you say it's the right thing to do.
Oh? Is he just gonna prove me wrong at every turn?
I'm trusting you on this.
Now?
Right here.
Well, I think he is. Just like every time I say, that, oh yeah, he can't be trusted, he's gonna screw us over. He does the opposite. It actually comes through.
Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, okay. I'll check the perimeter.
I'm relieved to see he listens to you. You can balance him out. Just don't take your eyes off him.
Coast is clear.
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
Someone who's lost faith in Waller's crusade.
The agent.
You have someone on the inside.
Agent Blake is dead. Harrison is also dead. Gordon, Avesta. Avesta or Gordon? I want to say Gordon, but Avesta's like the obvious choice. We'll go Gordon.
Jim Gordon, formerly commissioner. Jim has no love for Waller, but without being on the inside, it's a long shot he'd be able to help.
Oh, he's unavailable. Harley Quinn's probably unavailable. Selina's definitely unavailable.
Selina Kyle, MIA since escaping the murder box in the subway. Harleen Quinzel, currently in the agency's custody after the incident on the bridge.
God, they better be treating her right. She's not the best with rules, or authority, or cafeteria dining.
And then I know for a cert, Blake and Harrison are dead. So really it's just the Agent
Amon
Avesta.
Avesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back, You could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
Batman.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity if I don't hand over Joker and the virus. I need some information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you need it?
I'm meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
Meet me on the roof in 1. I'll have a little present for you.
We're taking the Batmobile? We're taking the Batmobile!
He's such a fucking fanboy.
This is going to be so great! Me and you taking down Waller. Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
No, I know. I just need a place to stay for a little while. It's just... I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll call you later, okay? Batman, I'm glad you came. Waller's really gonna do it. If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops. I know you said that things were okay between us, but I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame.
Yeah.
After the fallout with Harley
Yeah.
at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you.
I wouldn't be involved in
I found
any of
something
this
on
if it
Waller.
wasn't for her
Something
telling the
big.
secret.
I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler. It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought.
No, you're telling me she knew about it all?
When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But that isn't what happened.
No. She saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
I've seen enough.
With this in your pocket, Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you, Iman.
I guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done. She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career. Or from making my life a nightmare. God. I remember begging Waller for the Gotham assignment.
Come work with me. We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
A little column
I'd go with
A,
Wayne
a little column B.
Enterprises. Better benefits.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well, it's just you and Waller now. Hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about my salary.
Well, well, well. Sorry to interrupt. Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents. Someone I trusted. Someone I took under my wing. And you did this for what? To throw away such a promising career.
She works with me now, right, Avesta?
So you won't even try to deny it. You've crossed a line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus is destroyed. I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not what I asked for. I'm pretty sure I was clear on that.
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal?
She
With
doesn't
you?
care. Yep.
You'll want to hear what he has to say. I'm done listening.
Being
They all
Harley
work for
and
me.
Freeze.
A special task force for special problems.
Oh my god.
Even your old friend Catwoman.
Oh.
Hey, Bats.
You're outmatched. Time
So
to
that's
stop
what
this
happened to
foolishness and
Catwoman.
get back into line. With the rest of the team.
You intolerable...
I don't want to work with that gloomy ink blot.
Wait,
Let Catwoman go. Now!
you're in no position to make demands. Not to me.
This is wrong, Waller. You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You put my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents. A maniac who stabbed me in the gut. You're on the wrong side of this. You have to see that.
There's not a right and wrong side to this. You and I both know that things are more blurry than that. Just look
Throwing
at
her words
everything
back
you've
at her.
done.
What do you mean? What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman? Because you can't break through me. I stand tall no matter...
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
I want
I
you and the
quickly
agency
her tone
out of
changed.
Gotham today.
Okay. With the virus gone, my work here is done. I'll order my people to pack up...
That's not all.
Don't push it, Batman. I still know your identity. This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Let Catwoman go. She helped against the Pact. She's not like the others.
Oh, please. You're asking me to let a wanted criminal out on the streets? So unlike you. I'll tell you what. You want your little friend? I'll give her to you. On one condition. Hand over Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone else. Otherwise, we're even. Me and my people are out of this godforsaken town.
I won't betray him. Not even for that.
Then our business is concluded. For now.
No! No, 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 no! That's not acceptable! Not at all!
What
Here
the
he
hell?
comes to mess things up.
It's John Doe.
Oh, Puddin'! Come out, wherever you are!
Biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you! And you're just letting her waltz on out of town? That is so very disappointing. You're a hypocrite! You're letting her off the hook because of what? Because she has a badge?
Stay out of this! You'll only cause more problems.
No! You're the one causing problems!
You think you're some kind of force for justice, Joker? Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies! You blame me for your crimes, when we both know you killed Riddler!
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will never be a hero.
How dare you? You're worse than me! That makes me the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
What are you doing?
Doing what you apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
Kill him!
With pleasure.
Not yet.
How many times is Ben gonna fall for that? She got a stun.
The agency gave me a little upgrade. What do you think?
Can I hit her with her own armor?
Let go, you oversized
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her with her own hammer.
I'm going to give you the sentence you deserve.
Joker, stop!
You and your stupid code!
Batman, the collar.
Has another shock collar anyway.
Catwoman, detain Batman. The rest of you, take care of Doe.
Consider this karma.
Because I sold her out to the fact. I was undercover, okay? For the bitch that's currently controlling it.
You bastard! You left me to die in that box. How could you? I guess I should have known I was expendable.
I thought you'd be able to get away.
Like I'd get away from Gordon and the cops? Funny how your calls always put me in harm's way.
Back off, cat lady!
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up, Joker! Now! Or I'll take you both down. Last chance!
You think you have us cornered?
Where did he pull them from?
No!
Get out of the way! Move! Batman! What are you doing?
Shit! I didn't get the one that was going for Catwoman.
Batman, no!
I didn't realize that those options meant something there. I just went with the one that was closest. I didn't realize there was character specifics. Oh no. Catwoman really doesn't like us this game. With good reason, to be fair, with good reason.
Joker's getting away! He's got Waller!
Get down!
Oh no. I've been impaled.
Batman! my God. Together. On my count. 1, 2, 3. Good. Again. Okay, last time.
I'm gonna bleed out on this. Just imagine that pain.
We need to get you to a hospital.
Batsuit. Seal. Batmobile. It'll get me home.
Okay, I'll get help. Please, just hang in there. Batman. Batman!
A guy walks into a doctor's office. The guy says, Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. They won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot? And the guy says, no, not really.
I spill most of it.
Oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
It never was quite so relevant before. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere. Try not to move until the painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal, as do the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
How did I get here?
Agent Avesta. She managed to get you into the Batmobile. The car arrived here, and I tended to you. It must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on. And then there are friends who do things like this. He could have killed you.
Alfred, John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses. Sometimes he acts without thinking. Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And well, I'm sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse. Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself Joker led an assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive.
The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the attack,
We know
but
that
lost him in the chaos.
11 people were seriously
This incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
You told him being aware of his anger was the first step to overcoming it.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
But I'm afraid that awareness has only shown him a path to channel that anger.
You helped make him, you know.
Excuse me?
This Joker, from the start, John has hung on your every word. Bend over backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him. Even the part of you that is darkest.
So it's my fault.
And now he is that.
You're right. Maybe I just refuse to see it.
I know, Bruce. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering.
Careful now. All the way up, Batman. It's time to meet your new partner.
Sorry, my what?
That was your cue, dear. Did you not?
I'm not ready!
Tiffany.
Yes.
Is my partner.
I was hesitant at first, but I just couldn't talk her out of it, Bruce. She has your drive, your passion, just like when you became Batman. That's a difficult thing to say no to. After Lucius died, you mentioned that we should recruit. Well, now we have. At least hear her out.
All right. I'm trusting you on this one. If you think something like this can work, then I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, I'm not sure about this at all. But I wasn't sure about Batman either. I may have my doubts, but you need the help right now, and I mean you to have it. You have to put a stop to him, Bruce. I know you will, but whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you. You can't allow him to cloud your judgment.
You don't know John like I do. He still considers me his best friend. He wouldn't abuse that.
He's a killer, Bruce. A maniac who kidnapped the head of the world's top intelligence agency. You can't go on blind hope that he will be the man you once knew.
Yeah, no, he's too far gone. The way this Bruce is written is kind of stupid.
While you were out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
John has often mentioned he misses Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
I thought of that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
The agency searched the subway lair the Pact had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground.
That'll be
Waller
the fun
set up a
heist.
stakeout at the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock.
Fuck, I guess not. It's gonna be a bar.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
Golly gee.
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey. John's gone to ground, and in none of the usual places that we know about.
I'm done.
My word. Well, you certainly look the part.
Just wait till you see what it can do. Oh my god. Bruce, are you okay?
Don't worry.
Dude, I look
Looks
okay.
worse than it
The
is.
shit
Yes,
kicked
you
out of
get
me.
used to him lying like this, unfortunately.
Is this what happens to you all the time?
Not all the time. Just the bad days.
There's a lot of bad days.
It's a long shot, but the water tower, where Joker set his ambush for the agency, it's still an active crime scene. With a little bit of luck, there may be something there I can use to track him.
I'm coming with you. Chemical
User
sniffers,
drones.
advanced sensor suites, early warning defense nodes, all with sync capability directly to your cloud. It
Cool.
scans and catalogs evidence in a nanosecond. Maybe even faster than the Bat computer. It's even got some defensive options. Non-lethal, of course.
Sounds like a plan.
I won't let you down. I won't let either of you down.
I was thinking maybe have her help from
Let's get to
afar,
work.
but let's just throw her into the deep end and see how good she is.
You'll need these.
See if she can swim.
For the pain.
Painkillers. That's funny.
You're forgetting something.
And all the stress on Alfred, he is gonna flip.
Nervous?
Isn't everyone before their first crime scene? How do you... I mean, how do we do this?
Watch what I do, and keep cool.
Easier said than done.
You'll get the hang of it.
How do I sound?
Too deep.
Oh God, that's not how it's supposed to sound.
That needs some work.
You'll get it.
Batman, I didn't expect to see you here. And this is?
She's with me, Detective.
We might not be able to give you a lot of time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime scene falls under. The agencies or the GCPD's. So for now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, all right? My people are here to help however they can.
Glad you're here, Jim. I'd heard that.
Technically, I'm not here. Not in an official capacity, anyway.
Working outside of the law. Let me know if you need any pointers.
What should we be looking for?
After the pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide.
I wonder if there's a way
There
to
could be
play through
clues
the
here
game
to tell us where
without
that is.
Gordon getting the
And
sack.
where he may have taken Waller.
So this partnership between you and Batman, when did that happen?
It's new.
Forensics ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
I recognize it. It's been customized since then.
My drone can analyze it. Just point and I'll shoot.
Huh. This car is hotwired. It's a mess. Well, you'd think a guy like him would have stolen a car before.
It's not that bad.
Well, if you say so.
Get some details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
Because it's not. The drone sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since...
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations. This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
Kid's a natural at this. What happened here?
Joker hit Bane with his car.
Eesh. Hope he had insurance.
Funny.
Someone was thirsty. What do you think? Wanna run DNA?
No. We already know who it belongs to.
That's all we're getting from the car.
I miss this, you know. You and me raking over a crime scene. I messed it up, didn't I? Now, in the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, You and I came to an agreement. We worked together to make Gotham safer.
Can I tell him the truth?
I lost my head the other day.
I don't see why he doesn't
I
want
want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked, like I said I would when Waller first moved in.
You were just doing what you thought was right, Jim. There's nothing to apologize for.
You're a good man for saying that.
I've missed this too.
Got something interesting. It's a faint signal.
Drone.
Bane's venom.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No. Not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters.
Nothing of note. The controller to the shot collars that Waller's using on the Pact. Damaged. Can you isolate the signal from this device?
Sure, but why?
I've seen what these collars can do. Might come in handy.
Oh, so we can you piggyback on the signal?
Joker's knife. Must have lost it after he went into a frenzy against Bane.
John Doe thought he could take on Bane?
He's not half bad in a fight, actually. Bane's blood won't lead us to Joker. Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here I thought that was our nickname.
Not sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder, but he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder? Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped.
Joker, right?
A Maker's Mark. WD. Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham. Has a drinking problem, apparently.
Chemical plants. Huh. Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with the paint used on Joker's car. Ace Chemicals. Their main plant was shut down last year after the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
That plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
We found him.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? A bat and a walking mustache trespassing on my crime scene.
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency business.
For the love of God.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites.
As well, we found the
Man
shock
of the
collar
law.
signal.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time, copper. You all take orders from me now.
You're going back to jail, Harley. I don't care what deal you made with Waller.
Let me show you how things work around here now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn. Suppressing fire. These suits are convinced I can save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk. Poor guy's fallen in with the wrong crowd.
You know him better than anyone. Let's work together on this.
Oh, now there's an idea. You can tee him up, and I'll knock his head off his shoulders with my government-issued hammer.
We're taking him alive.
That's so. Your offer just got way less interesting. And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people. Oh well, I'll try something you can understand. I need that. Hey, you cops can't just shoot people like that.
I'm off duty.
Hello? What's
Nice.
the girl gotta do to get some firepower in here?
Third on.
Shoot them!
Third.
The hell?
Asset in the line of fire! Don't shoot!
I could hack those collars in my sleep.
You son of a...
Montoya!
Got it, sir.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Sending you off to Blackgate, where you belong.
Oh, please! The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what I want, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
You think you're in control? You'll live the rest of your life under the agency's thumb.
No, that ain't how this works. I'm doing this thing on my terms.
That's exactly
no
how
one
it works,
else's.
Lou.
Now tell that to Waller when she gets back in the office. Go find Joker before he carves up Waller. I'll clean up this mess.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Batman, good hunting.
Place has been abandoned and shut down for a year, yet the lights are all on and nobody thought of anything. Nobody thought that strange.
Batman. Got a visual on Joker and Waller. Doesn't look like he's hurt her.
Not yet.
I'm in the rafters, out of sight. Say the word if you need help.
Thanks.
Bruce, I know you and Waller have your differences, but she doesn't deserve this.
I take complete responsibility.
Louder! So the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman! Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake. But still, are you okay, buddy? I was really worried about you. Sorry. I know things got a little out of hand. I had to do something. Waller was about to walk away. But get this. I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment. It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity of her crimes.
The only enormity I'm seeing is your jail sentence.
God, I really don't like you.
You're the one who needs to be put away, Joker.
What? I'm just a well-intentioned guy who sometimes makes teensy mistakes. She's practically a war criminal. You know,
I mean, he's not
I don't
wrong.
know why you're not more
He's definitely a
into
war
this.
criminal.
Think of everything she's put you through. Everyone is disposable to her. Even her own agents.
I know I've made mistakes. You try to do the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing. I do what I do for a reason. I'm not ashamed.
Don't play innocent.
I play to win. When I lose, good people die.
You're totally right. She sucks! Let's keep the show rolling. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada yada yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler! And then you tried to pin it on me!
Didn't kill him. Like I said.
It was you! You killed Riddler! Say it!
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you, violence solves a lot of problems!
No!
Damn it, Batman! Stay out of my way! You need a distraction. While I get my confession.
The way Boss talked about you, I thought you'd be bigger.
The clothesline. Awesome.
You move, she dies. I'm trying really, really hard to do things your way. I want to just slice her throat right here, right now.
This isn't my way.
Really? Today, this isn't your way? You're just saying things, trying to trip me up. Just like Waller. She justifies her crimes, says they're for the greater good. Just like you. You both use that word, justice, as an excuse, so you can do whatever you want. I thought
Kinda
you
right.
and I were two threads in the same stitch.
I am justice. What I do keeps Gotham from becoming the swamp it once was. I've given everything to protect this city.
Delusions of grandeur much! Yet another thing you have in common with Waller. Trying to do things your way was a mistake. Waller killed Riddler. And she deserved death!
It wasn't Waller!
Tiffany?
I can't let someone else pay for my crimes.
Wait, what? She
Waller
killed him?
didn't kill Riddler. I did. I know it was wrong. Now.
God, are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect.
Did not remember that part at all.
Everyone here is guilty.
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is about you and me.
Tell that to your distraction over there.
I used a drone and these. There's your proof.
You want to sacrifice yourself for Waller? Then go ahead.
Oh, straight through her hand.
Just hold on.
Murder is wrong. Trust the system. Violence isn't the answer. People just pick and choose what they believe. And you're no different.
I wonder if I could have just let him fall into the cannons.
I've got her!
He's down! Hands where we can see them!
Ballsy move by them three.
After everything we've been through together, this is how it ends.
Yeah, no, he did this himself.
You chose, Joker.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it? I believed in you, Batman. Like I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
I finally went full balls to the wall. Snap. That was his Joker moment, alright.
Joker!
Trip him up.
That's enough.
Body slam. Every time we get somewhere, we're beating his brains and he grapples away like a bitch.
I was such an idiot. I was so busy looking at you, admiring you, wanting to be like you, be loved by you. I lost myself. But not anymore.
Is that like a hand stalker? Yeah. Two knives. Max voltage, go for it. Because if Paul Blart Mall Cop has taught us anything, it's that nobody wins with a headbutt.
I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know? But I just can't. I know you used me. I know. I should hate you for that. But I don't. Because I had such a good time with you, Bruce. Did you ever think of me as your friend? Like a true friend?
We were never friends. You're a criminal. You were a means to an end.
Gotta be brutally honest, he was just means to an end.
I was pretty far off the mark there, huh? That's all right. I learned from my mistakes. Enemies it is.
Joker will never forget that. Yep.
You two.
I think the circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life. I guess that puts me in your debt.
It's what I do. I save people.
It's a shame we couldn't have saved more. I've got a lot of unpleasant phone calls to make. Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some unfinished business.
I'll go check on Joker's transfer, make sure they don't take any chances. Just try not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now the bad guy's in cuffs.
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get out from under me. Never really regained a solid footing. I just came here to round up the Pact. Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good. To protect Gotham, to uphold the law, to make the world a safer place.
She can tell herself all she wants, but we ain't believing shit.
You act so high and mighty. At the end of the day, you're just a rich guy with all the toys beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those friends of yours who went cuckoo. You didn't even flinch. Because you're...
Why are we at the mayor's office?
Tiffany, we need to talk.
Yeah, I figured.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. I saw you take much worse. Joker was going to cut Waller ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
It was certainly distracting.
My confession. It took you by surprise, didn't it?
I mean, I was convinced Waller did it.
I just couldn't keep it in anymore.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder.
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce. My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us. I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me. I had to do something to take back control. Please tell me you get that.
Revenge is an impulse, one to be checked. I can't condone it. But I do understand it.
Thank you.
It's like,
That
we
means
get
a lot.
why she did it, but
I couldn't
we
bear
don't
to hear
agree that
despising.
she did it.
So, where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list. Rather than us working together.
I mean...
If you want to fill your father's shoes, you need to
Yeah,
learn
I
right
think
from wrong.
Batman needs the
You
help
need
more than she needs to
someone
face,
teach you.
face justice. Very,
You're giving
hypocritical.
me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
I promise I won't let you down.
Then let's get started.
And so she uses her drone to fly. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward.
Oh,
At
he's
least I
leaving.
don't want to be. Not anymore.
I mean, we
Then
told him
again,
to
this
go
won't be
to
the first
like, go
time
on
I
holiday
found
for
my
a while.
courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye. I'm leaving, Bruce. It's time I went in search of better pastures. I know it's a lot to take in, but hear me out. This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
Well, maybe you don't have to do it at all. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore, at least not to me. Now everything has become so gray.
Gray? Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
If I recall, you were on board with that plan.
Boehner just dropped a wall on your head. It clouded my judgment. If I knew then what I know now, I'd never have let you go through with it. You empowered John Doe, kept him close when you should have put him away, inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. I foolishly thought bringing her in might make things better, as if her enthusiasm might remind us how things were in the beginning. We put her in danger on her first day, dodging machine guns at a crime scene. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared. You won't have to hear much more from me. One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them, some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Alfred, I'm so sorry. I've caused you so much pain.
No, please, don't misunderstand me. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chased that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place. Face down in an alley, shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I've been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
You did the best you could, Al. In a single night, the family was shattered, and you were left to pick up the pieces.
I may have picked them up, but I did a poor job sticking them back together. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport. You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
Give up Batman or give up Alfred? Sorry,
You're
Alfred.
right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
Real shame Telltale went bust. And this never got a season 3 because I'd like to see where it would go from there. But let's see our choices. With Harley.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
To cruel delight in getting to say we're part of the pack in front of Tiffany. She loved that Bane was left behind. Give her full control. She genuinely came to trust me after exposing Catwoman as the thief. It was heartbroken when we convinced John to subdue her. She still works for the agency. Hardly worry, she's just another one of Waller's pawns. Yep, we planted the seeds of doubt.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Remaining in the stalemate. Was furious that we tampered with our witness and Riddler's resurfaced. Appreciated reaching out to her after the fight with Bane. Was thankful we maintained our cover as long as we could. Declared us an enemy of the state for siding with John. Though the stalemate stands, she left Gotham as our enemy.
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it!
He accepted his apology. Gordon was humbled that we would trust him with the secret with Lucius. When Waller berated us for tampering with a witness, he supported us. He was hurt when we called Waller instead of Bane, or instead of him after Bane's attack. Felt sick that he demanded that we give up Catwoman. He was grateful when we forgive him for losing his self-control.
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
Oh wow. We in the 0.1% of players allowed Waller to keep Catwoman in the task force. Yikes. She was relieved that we said she thought redemption was possible. After we neglected to warn her about the ambush, she was on edge. She was honored we invited her into the Batcave, but she felt betrayed when we blamed her for the laptop.
I won't let you down.
80% of us took Tiffany under the wing. She felt betrayed when we went to Lucius' death. Terrified when we admitted to being part of the pact. Regrets calling the cops on us. Was at first confused, but then blown away that we were Batman, and now is repenting for her murder of the Riddler.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
Avesta felt guilty for having survived Riddler's game. She was thankful we let it slide when she admitted she revealed our secret identity. She was intrigued that we trusted John Doe to find Harley. And after helping blackmail Waller, she is hopeful with her new position at Wayne Enterprises.
If a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
We let Alfred go rather than give up on Batman's crusade. He was filled with vengeance after watching footage of Lucius's demise. He was relieved he no longer had to keep the Batman secret from Tiffany. He felt reassured when we agreed that he needed a vacation after collapsing in the Batcave. He soon became gravely concerned by Batman's continuing influence on the Joker. He left Wayne Manor anguished that your crusade against criminals would consume you.
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
2.3% of people told him we were never friends. He was thrilled when we met at Lucius's funeral, proud that he brought us into the pact. He was grateful that we took his advice and blamed Catwoman for the laptop. After we trusted him in the funhouse, he devoted himself to helping clean up Gotham. When we told the Joker that we were never friends, he was more than happy to be declared as enemies. Do we save Willie or Agent Harrison? We hesitated and didn't save anyone. We took Tiffany out to the field. We refused to hand over the Joker. Yeah, we chose to never give up being Batman. We defeated Vigilante Joker, so there's a villain Joker. Joker selfies. Oh.
Down, will you? Can't even hear the voices in my own head. I knew you'd never really abandon me. Nothing can keep enemies like us apart.
Yeah, that would have been interesting to see where it went for season 3, but we know how that's going. But that's going to be the end of the stream, so I'm going to find someone to read and head to bed. Thank you all for coming and lurking and hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you all in the next one.